translation of Air Management 96. Air Management. Alright. I think it's everything. I think this professional broadcaster has set it all up. Now the controller doesn't work. I flip my shit. Forgot about the little input delay there. Let me look at the desktop audio mixer. Make sure that's capturing everything fine. It looks like it. Yippee! Anyway, this is Air Management 96. This is a remake of Aerobiz. This did not have an English release. I am using Lady Jessica's 0.8 translation for this. Ran it before. Works pretty well. If you're familiar with Aerobiz, then you'll be familiar with this video game. And that's the scoop on that. Say by chance. What the previous data was? It's taking longer to check the memory card than I thought it would. Well, that's kind of spooky. Okay. So yes, we did prior runs in Tokyo, and Moscow, and Paris. Let me check my controller mapping too while I'm at it. Wait, this isn't a PlayStation at all! What the fuck? Alright. Gonna turn off analog mode, I suppose. I am using a PlayStation 2 controller for this. So, you know, pretty easy for me to simulate, as a matter of fact. And adjust this real quick as well. Alright. So scenario 2, the AI is gonna be derpier, but I mean, I am many hours of this broadcast. I'm willing for them to set themselves on fire. Wrong button. My confirmation button is circle, and my cancel button is cross, the X. It's messing with me. Difficulty Pro, 1 player. Where do I feel like being at based out of today? I don't want some ultra weak city. I definitely don't want to do Tehran. You know, we'll do Sydney. We still have room to expand in different routes, despite being in this faraway location, because it's Scenario 2. Who are our opponents going to be? Moscow. Okay. That That player's probably screwed. New York, okay, a dangerous adversary. Good. I don't have a Tokyo, like, AI staring at me. We'll call this one LGWI. Let's get on with it. I appreciate the menu sound every time I move the cursor. That's not annoying at all. I think I want like a gray. Yeah, that's cool. As for the symbol, I don't know. There's not enough symbols. That'll work. Nope, that's good. Let's play. See if I remember how to play this game. I spent enough time in my life playing Aerobiz, so we'll probably reacclimate. The bottom flags and, like, negotiators look scrunched, but whatever. Arrow Russ. Roos opening every round under the moon and stars. That's your pro AI for you, starting with slots in a lot of different places and a lot of planes. With 2 in Europe, and 1 in North America, Eastern North America, I thought. It'll be a little bit before we face direct competition. I wouldn't anticipate any of the AI setting a branch office up where I am. Congratulations on becoming CEO! These are our long-term goals. We're in the red even 1 year, we're in trouble. Survived to become the world's #1 airline. You got it. Okay. Text speed. Fast, please. Animation's gonna be on. That's fine. Okay. Let me refamiliarize myself with the controls here. We have a singular slot in Tokyo. That's it? What the fuck? How do I only have the 1 slot? Okay. Sure. I guess that's just what I'm doing. I thought I would have slots in not just Tokyo, but Hong Kong and Singapore. I mean, yeah, I do have 20 slots there. It's my headquarters. Alright. Why don't we take a closer look at Sydney? This is Sydney, Australia, everyone. 5 million people. Economy and tourism are both C. It's a business type of city. But behold, the Cheeto dust land. Alright. What? Let me look at my fleet here. Right. Instead of grades A through E, it's S through D. We have 4 747s. I don't feel inclined to open routes with those due to how expensive those are to maintain. We got some money on hand, though, and let's just open a route straight up. Let's get flying. Beautiful. A new route opened. Alright, you. You need to give me more slots here. Now. You consider helping. Please speed that up by 3 months. You are gonna get slots. That's not what I want to do. Where's this thing where I can draw a line to... I'm used to the Super Nintendo version of Aerobiz where I can, like, draw a line between two different locations to see their distance. That's what I'm trying to do here, and it's messing with me. Well, maybe we'll just figure it out as we go. I'll eyeball the distances. This is only scenario 2, so... I think I would like 12 slots in Honolulu, please. As that could be a jumping destination for me to get other places. Wanna grab the full 14? Maybe. Slots here are really cheap. Alright. Cool. So, next turn we'll be able to expand this route. What plane do I want to put on it? For that, we're going to go to Planeland. B767's the one we've currently got on it. We only have the one. Was it McDonnell Douglas? There's the beautiful Concorde right there. We, of course, are passing on that. I know, right? You're like, what? 7,800 kilometers? Okay. I'm thinking about whether I want to buy A300s for the route, or, we look at DC-10s. That's SB. I think DC-10 is AB, and, it's not what I meant to click on. Yeah, it has 5 more seats. It's also more flexible, in case I want to swap it onto something else. What's the price differences? Okay. I think I will buy 4 of these. Yeah. Get those in 3 months. I'm thinking about selling the 747s I got on hand just so I'm not paying for them, even though I'm not flying them. I'm gonna hold off on it. Get to work setting up a branch office here. We'll be able to get more slots there, and we'll be able to route routes from there. And I think the rest of the turn I'm gonna spend investing in stock. In Safari over here. That beautiful sound effect. Alright. Should get a return on that. Next thing I want to do is my ads. My budget. I want that to be maximized, please. Maintenance, service, everything. Okay. When we throw down a save, let's look at memory card 2. See if that loads up quicker since there's no saves on it. Alright. Cool. Thanks, memory card 2. That text was easy to read. I didn't even press a button there. Okay. I guess that's it for this turn. We're good. Okay, so, understandably, our quarter sucked. We were able to make one flight a week. One singular flight. Everyone lost money, though. So, you know, that's good. We made the most profit! Woo! Moscow will host the Olympics next year. Okay. So unreasonably triumph, those planes being delivered. A branch office, so that's something to be more excited about. Provided we got extra slots, if we do. Good. I think I should reduce that text speed to medium. Thank you. Okay. First off. Buy price was that? Great. We made a profit. Woo. Good, we filled up all of the planes in our one flight per week. That's great. We'll keep it 10% above average. No. Alright. Save my changes, though. Great. See if we can make Sydney an incredible powerhouse. And I think, given the news we heard about Moscow hosting the Olympics, that I am going to look to get slots over in Moscow and create a route from Tokyo to Moscow. Let's play. 9 slots, please. 9 months. Okay, we don't need that route immediately. Just gotta make sure I have the slots available. we can grab another bunch of slots here. Good. Like that. This is the kind of grabbing that we can do here, because no one is over here. If one of the AIs was stationed in Tokyo, it would certainly be harder for me. Okay, I have a few planes on hand. I'm not exactly sure what I might want for this route. Oh, well, let's look at Honolulu. So majestic. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna buy any planes this month. I have the spare B767s, and they should very much be able to make that route. That is an incredible distance covered. And then we'll see how I feel about the route from there, depending on whether I can fill those up. 8 flights a week? Yeah, I suppose I should reinvest the money. Immediately set my money on fire with a hotel? I don't think so. I'm not inclined to do that. As spiffy as that can be, we need that money. Opening routes. Maintaining our planes. Right. Okay. Just curious to look at that stuff. Alright, let's reinvest in the stock. I pulled out of this company a little bit. Actually, yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. I will pull out of the money a little bit because I want to have some cash on hand, so I don't get scolded for not having enough money to pay my various fees for things. That's the end of my turn? That's the wrong button to end your turn, Grimith. It's wartime, everyone! Alright, we made profit! Woo! Go us! Again, having a competitor in Tokyo would have made this rougher from the get-go. Acquiring slots there, they likely would have opened a route to Sydney, so we'd be competing with our own route. Or like, yeah, with the only route we have. I forgot about the miniature horses that ended up, like, firing off in the menuing here. Confusing me. Sales are increasing. There's 14 slots in Honolulu. Can I speed this up? Maybe. We'll get that set up pretty soon. Alright. Let's look at our one route. We are filling that sucker. Good. I am going to increase fares by 5%. Squeeze some money out of them. I suppose I can measure distance on this screen, even though I don't have slots in a location. Right. Okay. We're definitely flying here. Can I get away with only using 2 planes here? With 4 flights per week? I cannot. Okay. I was actually able to open this route with on-hand cash without having to sell my stock. Delightful. It's probably a little early for me to want to open a branch office here. I don't think I'll open a branch office in Moscow. I do not need to compete with the Aerobiz like AI. They're gonna have a hard enough time with the Eastern Bloc planes. And while it is the site of the Olympics, I just don't, I don't feel compelled to direct my assets and resources to just be over there. We can be over here instead. We're negotiating for more slots here. We're looking at Air Management 96. A business simulation game. I think for whatever reason I'm attached to just routing these to Sydney. They're not immediately necessary for me to link up, though. Like, it's not something I have to prioritize. It's not going to make me big money. How much cocaine decisions do you make? Yes. Right, I'm not negotiating for slots there. I'm taking care of the whole, Tokyo-Moscow thing, and I'm definitely going to link those two up. Okay. I acted a little early in setting up the branch office here. We got it done. In that case, I will hold off on setting the branch office up in Honolulu. So no construction this turn. If I am going to open up a new route next turn, though, I ain't able to check. The distance. 7,500. A300s are probably too much for that route, but, I mean, the Olympics will be running soon. Yeah. My money! Buy price was 25! Okay. I can go with the A310s instead. I don't know, that'll probably be a heavily trafficked route. I mean, Aerobiz is going to eventually open up competition, though, there. They're going to create a route between Moscow and Tokyo. I'll probably want a more efficient plane, although the A300 is pretty efficient. Let me, do a little bit more window shopping here. So the B767 is SA, 258 seats, but much a greater range. SA, 280 seats. A shorter range is fine, though, if I'm going to be using them on this route. Yeah. Neither of the planes here are going to be what I want for the route. And I can't buy Eastern Bloc planes, so... Okay. Let's buy some A310s. They're 63 million a pop. These are 60 million a pop. Yeah, we'll still buy the A310s, though. Brand loyalty is a thing in Aerobiz Supersonic. Wasn't a thing in the original game. Alright. Buy 4 of those. I will not invest my money. Instead, I will draw 2 cards and end my turn. Aeroruss opened a hotel in Moscow? Sure. Why not? Moscow to Los Angeles. Slots in Honolulu? Yeah, I understand. No. I'm an airline company. I need spaces at airports so that I can do flights at those airports. A wall in the Iran-Iraq War? Alright, good. Still the only airline making money. Great. Good job, everyone. They'll pick it up eventually, I'm sure. B727 has been discontinued. There's our A310s being delivered. 1 of 4 was delivered this quarter. Wait, what? Excuse me, what did you say to me? Grimith frowns deeply. What were those words you conveyed to me? Okay, yeah. Alright. It just meant I had 1 of 4 plane types delivered in the quarter, I guess. I was like, I didn't see a strike or anything. What happened? Alright. Still filling that up. Probably stop at 20%. We'll see. And over here? Good, we're filling this up. Can't get that extra flight per week yet. Alright. Right. So, 1... Give me another 12 on top of that, so 13, please. And we cannot get any more slots in Honolulu. I saw New York was negotiating for some too. We'll likely have to wait for their airport to expand. That's okay. Okay. Well, with that in mind, where else would I like to connect Tokyo to? Probably the LA. I don't want to directly, like, interact with, like, the AI cities yet. You know, other than the Olympic City. And I don't feel like making a route from Tokyo to Honolulu. I like to connect all the cities, or almost all the cities in the globe first, before I make redundant routes connecting cities I already have connected to my network. 12 slots, please. Alright. Tell you what, can you speed that up? Oh, no. You said negotiations may fail of you. Yeah. In that case, why don't we look towards getting 6 slots here in Beijing, please? Great. That way we can use some of the extra slots we'll be getting from here. Next thing is to open a new route, going between Tokyo and Moscow. I saw that price tag. Woof. I bought an extra plane. Forgot I was only negotiating for 9 here and not 12. Oh well. Ta-da! Great. Be able to capitalize now on Olympic shenanigans. No competition for that route yet. In the near future, we're going to open a route from Tokyo to LA. Probably going to open a route from Honolulu to somewhere in the future. But maybe not. I might just hold those slots there. And have LA be like my jump point? I don't know. Not sure. Honolulu to Mexico City, perhaps. Or I could just do Tokyo to Mexico City. No. It's not a thing rendered in this video game. Still no branch office? No, we're just gonna hold on the rest of the money. Negotiators have been assigned. There we go. Good turn. See if I make more cash. More slots in Nairobi. LA to New York's been connected. London to Cairo. Many turns from now, after I've connected all of the cities in the globe, and I haul 4.5 billion passengers in a financial year, because I'm playing on max difficult. Here's the annual report. Aerobiz has hauled the most passengers, but no one else has made money. Oh, you damn AIs in Scenario 2. Got all the planes! They seem to do a worse job of performing Scenario 2 in the PlayStation version than they do in the Super Nintendo version. I don't have enough familiarity playing the PC 98 version of Aerobiz to make a judgment call. Guess I'm getting my relaxing bit, though. Alright. Sales are still increasing. We'll have the Olympics coming up. Let's take a look at our currently established routes. Okay. Understood. I thought I was going to stop there, but we'll stop there. Guess we'll just stop at 15% then, because we went from having everyone in seats to the seats barely being half full. The passengers chose to go somewhere else, if at all. That route definitely lost money. Well, I mean, we still made a profit on it, but not as much as we had done. It leaves me concerned about my ability to establish another route when the slot negotiations finish. I'm certainly not going to be able to buy the planes for the route. I see. Guess I got another 2 turns for that anyway, and this route's not a priority. I only have a spare A310. I tell you what, I've been paying for these B747s to sit there for a year. I don't think there's any way I'm going to be using those. Just sell them. Business is booming. We buy unwanted planes. Get them out of here. Will I use an A310 on that route too? Maybe. I already got 1 spare. I wouldn't mind the extra seating capacity. That said, I do expect competition on that route eventually. And, this plane's easier to maintain. And since I already have the 1 spare, we'll just buy another plane of this type. Alright. For that route eventually. But again, I'm not going to be able to set that up next turn due to how the slots are. Not what I meant to do. Oh. Man, I gotta have an open... Alright, you are busting every ball I have. $9,000. Guess I can use the A310s on that route as well? They work. I mean, I am ordering 1, then that makes 2, and that's going to cover the 6 slots. That's 9,000 kilometers, and this is 9,600. That should still be able to get me 3 flights a week per plane. Alright, well, we'll see where that goes, and we can just order 2 more A310s next week, or do something else. Depending on the situation. Right, before I end my turn, I need to reassign that flight. Alright, good. I end my turn. The war continues. Hey, one of the AIs made profit. Good job. You did it. Woo! One of the AIs unlocked making money. Good work. Credit to you. enjoy this music track some more. So what are I mentioned AI is having problems with Scenario 2. It's because they have a lot of plane options with varying ranges and a lot of route options. And they can end up using some... Due to all the plane options, they can use some pretty rough planes. Like B-747s, which have a very long reach, but are incredibly fuel inefficient. And so there's a lot of price attached. They can also end up opening routes to cities that aren't going to be highly traveled. Like, if I press the button that will break the interface. There we go. If I press this... Yeah, so Aerobiz, they've got Moscow to Nairobi and Lagos, and short flights to London, Paris, and Rome, but they're working with their Eastern Bloc planes. And they've opened up a route between LA and New York, which is having competition with another AI. And we have Air USA, has New York City to Vancouver and LA. They've got Honolulu to Paris there. And they've got New York City to Cairo. And you have Airbread, who has an unprofitable route between Lima, Peru, and Tehran. No, that's to London. Okay. And they have a route from London to Tehran. And that's unprofitable due to, you know, the war. And there is a route from London to New York. It's also unprofitable for them. You also have to keep in mind, because there's an ongoing war, fuel prices are up, and travel is being impacted as a result of that. And so our profit margins are going to be smaller so long as there's an ongoing war. Once the war ends, if it does end anytime soon, everyone will make more money. That's why I'm like, 747? I don't want to fucking use that. What the hell? Okay, so Sydney to Tokyo has just... Still losing passengers on that. We'll drop that back down to 10%. Although I am expecting more passengers to come to me with the Olympics. At least for a little bit. Yeah, this AI does make... the UI, rather, makes plenty of sounds. There are times where I'm menuing where I'm like, man, I wish the game would stop making menuing sounds. But that's what I find alright. But it's definitely noticeable. Okay, so I'm gonna need another quarter for those slots there. Gotta wait for airport expansion to happen in Honolulu. I'm gonna grab another 9 slots, I think, in Tokyo. They are expanding the airport there. Did I proc you all to expand your airport here? I have not. You have to expand this airport. I gotta grow this city. There needs to be more demand. More flights. More flights. The city is not a priority. Even though I have those slots there, the city is just not a priority. Cancel it. A beautiful blur there to demonstrate the negotiators leaving. Okay. Let me measure distances here. Tokyo. Okay. That's a greater candidate for that route. Longer a route, the more profitable it is. But you also have to keep in mind, like, what kind of competition you might see from AIs, as well as what kind of plane you're going to be using on the route. I think I'll do Tokyo to Vancouver as well. I'll prioritize that over Mexico City, I suppose. Which means... how many slots can we get here? 12? Sure. I'll only use the 6, but I might want to expand or do something from here. The slot cost won't be that bad, I don't think. Look at this plane going. I don't know if I'm going to be able to fill these seats without the advantage of the Olympics. We shall see. Especially with the war ongoing as well. Buy another 2 of these, please. Let's save the game. Don't turn off the power or remove the memory card. Data'll be corrupted if you do. You got it. I think I'll let the song play for the rest of the financial year, and then I'll switch to a different track. That's everything I want to do. I ordered the planes. I end my turn. Airport wants slots in Honolulu and LA. Open a route from Tokyo to Rome. Okay. Vancouver to Honolulu. Okay. Honolulu to LA. Wants slots in Honolulu. Okay, yeah. Vancouver to Cairo. Vancouver to Mexico City. Maybe I won't use that as a place to route things. It's a pity that one of the AI did end up being Aerobiz. That is vastly unfortunate that AI trapped with Eastern Bloc planes till Perestroika. Olympics! Which are set to open in Moscow. Many visitors will attend Moscow. And they still didn't make a profit. Alright. Olympics money for me. I still didn't haul the most passengers. Moscow to New York, alright. Slots in Tokyo, who doesn't? New York to Cairo, okay. Yes, the planes are delivered. There's our slots in LA. Just hoping to get that route established beforehand. Okay. This is still just completely tragic. I might have to cut flights here, or change the plane type from the A300s. So I can't fill those seats. Set that back to base value. And I'll leave everyone else's prices alone for a turn, because I don't know how they might adjust in lieu of yonder Olympics. Six slots here, please. Thank you. Open. Tokyo. LA. Delightful. See how well it does. Can I see this being a launching pad for me? Maybe. The only person who has a branch office there right now is Aerobiz, and their Eastern Bloc planes are just... like, they're fucked. Where do I think I would fly to? Okay, game, there's no spare airplanes. Understood. Set up a branch office there, and not in Honolulu, as initially considered. Let's cancel our negotiations here and see if I can speed up the negotiations in Vancouver. Wait, we can open up that route next turn? Alright. Cool. I'm gonna open up that route next turn. Yes, game, I'm sorry. Just wanted to check some ranges. Didn't mean it. I think A310s will do it. If nothing else, I can have these to... begin transitioning onto the Sydney to Tokyo route, because it's not doing well, passengers. Alright, let's see how things change next turn. As the war continues, driving everyone's profits down. Doesn't look like Air USA made money that quarter, and I hauled the most passengers. So in Scenario 1, there's far fewer planes, and those planes are, well, more efficient than, say, the 747. And there's no ongoing war that's set to kick off with Scenario 2. That's why I say the AI performs better in those cases. The AI, I can't say they enter choice paralysis, they just make inefficient choices. And while they certainly start with a lot of slots, a lot of plane options, and a lot of money on this difficulty, they mow through it. Yeah. There's our branch office. See about opening up new routes. There's our slots in Tokyo. Here's our slots in Vancouver. Okay, let's check the routes. Yeah. Alright, I only hold 99% there. I'll just keep this at 15%. We'll keep that at 20%. Okay. Do I have enough money to open this route? Alright, good. How do I feel about using Vancouver as a hub city? Not great. It's okay. We shall be patient. We don't have to get everything hooked up and rolling immediately. Hell, we can even take some time to fill our back lines. I so desired. I am sorry, game, that I don't have any spare planes. I should have checked while I still had a plane on hand. Please forgive me. I think I'm gonna cut one of the flights here. If I'm not filling it, then forget it. This will also allow me to check some things. Okay, London and Paris are in range of the A3 ton. Cool. Negotiations there may take up to 9 months. That's okay if that gets delayed. Also negotiate for 12 slots here in Paris that may also take up to 9 months. That'll just leave me with a couple of turns of not opening routes. Which city do I care about linking up more, London or Paris? Well, let's look at their stats. London. 12 million. Economy and tourism B. 10 million. Gonna be B, Tourism A. London has an enemy headquarters in it, Paris does not. Would I use Paris as a hub city? Maybe. But I certainly would not use London as a hub city. I don't want to be competing with, like, an opponent's headquarters for any routes they've established in that city. We can get London hooked up later. Let's go see whether I can speed up negotiations in Paris. Oh. So, next turn we buy planes to go from London to Paris. Excuse me. From LA to Paris. A turn after that, we set up that route. I felt confident I'd be able to keep filling those A300s. Guess I should have just stuck with A310s, even on that route. Just put it back on there. Not adjust anything. Alright. I think I keep the money on hand, and we just see how everything goes. And next turn, I change the music playing. The war is benefiting me, because it's bringing everyone down. And I'm better equipped to handle the higher costs from the war. So after the year, I hauled slightly more passengers than Air USA. Welcome back, Ultima Phoenix. Yes, once upon a time, when you were wondering whether an angel got its wings. Alright, my turn. Sales are increasing, keep it up. We're #1 everywhere, asshole. Celebrate it. Give me a fanfare or something. You jerk. Wait. No, everything is fine in that regard. I think I want to put an extra plane on that route from Tokyo to LA. Sure, you can zoom in on the city. I might as well switch to that music track. System. Excuse me, I need to confirm that. Cut the music. It has this awkward resetting bit that it does. The screwed. Got my branch in LA set up. Got held up. I don't know if I want to widen that Tokyo to LA route then next turn. I might just establish the route from LA to Paris next turn and widen the route the turn after that. It's all about understanding what the passengers want. That's for you to spirit them away. Swaddle them in a loving cocoon. And gently rock them to sleep. I think. Yeah. Paris to New York? Yeah, that makes sense. Slots in Tokyo? Absolutely. Honolulu to London? Mm-hmm. Lagos. Aerobiz wants more slots in Nairobi for whatever godforsaken reason. Everything's still going to hell! Okay! Air Brit made money this quarter, too. Good job, Air Brit. Woo! Air USA is back to hauling more passengers than me. Aerobiz is collapsing under the weight of its inadequacies. Which is it collapse? There'll be more passengers, you know, not being ferried around. Less competition. With the other AIs. Alright, planes arrived. Okay, there's my LA slots. Good. Cut the music for this animation, because I have animations on. This is important. This PlayStation CD's gotta load this shit up. Okay. Good. Great. 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 I think I'll keep that at 20%. We'll tick up. These numbers and passenger willingness to travel should change with the war. But again, like, I'm using efficient planes. We're good. I said I wanted to change this route and add an extra plane on this. We'll keep the fares still at 15% then. Yeah, our shortest flight, I think, is 7,200 kilometers. No, it's 7,400. Tokyo to Vancouver, followed by Tokyo to Moscow, As Moscow had the Olympics. And Sydney to Tokyo, Sydney is where our headquarters is. Longer flights are where the big bucks are. We don't want to go too long into either B-747 hell or the plane can't fit many passengers hell. Okay. So I made mention of the idea of using this as an eventual point city. They're not expanding the airport here yet. Someone else needed to grab slots there, so no need to rush. They are expanding there. Good. Just wanted to check to confirm whether they were. So we're not going to be able to get any more slots in LA right now, but we will when that airport expands. I should be able to check to see how long that's going to take. On this screen? Yep. Next turn. Alright. It's LA, everyone. Okay, next quarter we can negotiate for slots there, which means I'll want someone to be available then. Let's see if I can quickly sweep in and get these Hong Kong slots. Oh, I can open a route from Sydney to Hong Kong and connect that city. I should probably get started long-term on getting these London slots. We'll say 12. Okay. You're gonna scold me. Yep, there are no spare planes. You don't? This will still be Air A310s. Yeah, 727 is no longer in service. The A310s are only slightly more expensive, and they have higher seating capacity, and I don't need the range the 767s have on them here. I like the DC-10s, but they only have an A fuel efficiency as opposed to S. And there is the ongoing war. Yeah, let me just go ahead and invest in the fucking Concorde with the Iran-Iraq war happening. The range of this plane cannot actually meet any of my routes ongoing. But, you know, it's the world's first supersonic airliner. Like it? Absolutely fucking not. It does have speed. That's not what I'm looking for in an aircraft. just buy one and pay the upkeep for it, open up an airplane museum. We can do that after we become the world's #1 airline. Here's my flight of Concords. Da, 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 da. Yeah, this is 3 million more. It seats 22 more passengers. And I don't need the range. So, that's gonna be the way I go. Give me 2 of these, please. This also creates some versatility. If I need to flip planes off of that route onto a different route. The reason why I'm continuing to do Sydney is, well, it's my headquarters, man. I could certainly link up other cities, but this is my home base. I gotta make sure Sydney grows and prospers. Come down to Sydney. We could keep that trend going. Delhi, come down to Sydney. Tehran, come on down. 747s everywhere. Not a branch office I need to open anywhere else right now. Not making any, like, plans. That route already has competition on it. We'll cycle through and show you everyone. Aerobiz has had to downsize because they blew through all their money. And they're just gonna fall into bankruptcy. I don't think they're pulling out of that. Like, all the routes they had over here, crushed. Meaning that Air USA and Air Brit can breathe easier, since they have less competition. You can see Air USA has swaddled North America within a loving embrace. Air Brit has taken different approaches. Ugh. Air Brit is the ones who have New York to Tokyo, and not Air USA. Huh. Alright then. I'm not in any immediate rush to open that route, though. Don't want competition, that'll definitely eat into my profits. I'm fine with not having to deal with, like, a Tokyo breathing down my neck from the beginning, thanks. Although it would have been, you know, poor Aerobiz, those Eastern Bloc planes. Alas. I still don't feel like building a hotel. I think I have my turn here. Aerobiz dismissed their president due to losses. There you go. Poof. Don't worry, though. They'll get more funding, as seen here. They'll give it another try. Well. I've got no knowledge. I couldn't say. I certainly couldn't say how it was back in 1985 on that front. Aviation history is not a field of history I have studied. I was about to say extensively, and I would really say at any length. I just know in passing. Alright. There's our planes. Again, the little galloping horses when I'm in the menu. Is this route open? And even though these aren't, like, top-tier cities at this point in time, there's no competition on these routes. My competitors are in Russia, London, and New York. Doesn't mean they can't, like, set up, or they won't set up routes to, like, compete with me, but, you know, then I just get to scoop up the gains. And they are yummy. Good. I figured that would still fill up. We'll leave that at 10%. Still thinking about removing the planes on this route. I'd have to buy 4 new ones. I guess I'd keep the A300s for something else. In case I wanted a larger plane on a route. I wouldn't sell them. Anyway. Y'all expanded over here. Okay. So next turn, we'll buy some more planes to link up LA and London. Naval history isn't my thing either. I'd say I know about it just because naval warfare and naval travel has been around in human history for longer than aviation. So, just by the sheer expanse of time. But, boats aren't really my thing, either. Oh well. Yes, yes. I just insist on keeping these planes on this. I think I will. Until competition forces me to change. I don't need to buy any planes this turn. I don't need to open up any branch offices. I guess I can go hotel fishing now. I got spare cash. I can try hotel fishing. Of course, we start in our beloved city of Sydney. And I'm not going to invest the rest of the money in stocks. We'll just keep it on hand. It could make me some money, but the extra menuing, we'll just let it be. Not feeling particularly crunched where I need to have the cash right now. Particularly given the condition of our opponents. Let's see how well Aerobiz with new capital does. I don't know, they damn near started with $3 billion. Honolulu to Rome, okay. One tourist city to another. Is it fair to call Rome a tourist city? As of this point in time? OPs could be brokered. Alright, still holding strong here. Air USA and Air Break continuing to profit. Aerobiz losing money there, but they still got some. They just restructured. Vancouver to Lagos, huh? I remember the first time I played Aerobiz. We rented the game the same day we rented Jumanji. And I played around for a little bit before watching the Jumanji movie. And despite having some basic concept of geography, Lagos was labeled as LOS, and I was like, oh, Los Angeles! I didn't read LAX and think it was Los Angeles, and then I selected it and I started playing at it, and as I was like, wait, this isn't Los Angeles. And I was single-digit age at the time. But, it took me a little bit. I was like, why would LAX be Los Angeles? I don't understand. Where is the X? This is not Aerobiz 3. Air Management 96 is a... sort of like a re-release of the original Aerobiz that came out for a slew of different platforms. Just, high-scaled up for the PlayStation 1. I don't think the AI performs as well in Air Management 96 compared to, say, the original Aerobiz across its various ports, certainly the Super Nintendo version. In Scenario 2, they seem to flounder around more. There's some things I like about this version more, some things that are side grades. It's just a different way of me experiencing a game that I like, though. The mechanics of this compared to Aerobiz are almost the same as the original Air Management. Okay, so we order the planes next turn. I'll be 4 A310s. You know what? I'm not gonna argue with you. Pacific Theater Operations, yeah. I think that is a valid statement to make. Even if I wouldn't agree with it, like, yeah, there's some foundation of that, I could see it. I haven't thought about PTO for a long time. I just ordered the planes, yes. The broadcast has been going for a while. Some of my brain cells are napping on me. Let's check the routes. Ugh. We'll keep that as it is. I'm not willing to adjust that one down. We'll keep that as it is. Well, maybe I should adjust that down. Wow! Thank you so much! You got me to the thing I wanted. Merry Christmas. Love you. Fudges. It's like start shaking the gift. What could it be? It sounds... Could it be a cartridge? We'll see how this round is next turn. I'm only allowed to build one hotel at once, right? You'll scold me if I try to build more? Yeah. Yeah. I tried sneaky things like that before as a kid. Then again, I was occasionally blamed for things I hadn't done. I think my parents were at times volume shooters. Just generically blame Kid X for a thing. Some of it's gotta be true. And they'll wonder how the hell you knew. Let's take a look at stock, since I do have so much money on hand. What are we doing out there today? Safari crashed. Okay. Just grab some of this, place to put the money. Okay. Want to keep some money on hand in case, you know, my profit margins change, the war worsens, I get competition on a route. A restructured Aero Rush, trying what it can do. Not a whole lot of action there from the AI that turn. Sometimes you don't have much to do in a turn. There is a lull, just like there is in the war right now. Alright, that's the annual results there. Yes, I did not expect to buy Cook Serve Delicious 3 and make more money from the developer. Way more than I spent buying the video game. It was really a confusing moment in my broadcasting lifestyle. Lifestyle, yeah. Like, I'm supposed to be, like, paying for this video game. How is this happening? Sales are decreasing, you shut your mouth. VP, I know what I'm doing. Never mind that I've been broadcasting for over 10 hours. I know what I'm doing. This hotel is 2 stars. You get that trash out of my face, 2 stars. What am I supposed to do with a 2-star hotel? Delete it. Gonna sell it to the city. Get out of my face, you disappointment. Yes, I know it's brand new. We don't have time for that in our lives. Check the current routes. At this point, I'm just stubbornly insisting in my head that's going to get more passengers, I say to myself. I will not adjust the plane type or lower the prices further. That's fine. That's fine. Fine, fine, fine. Fine. Deep frown. This is a professional difficulty. This is the highest difficulty. We are responsible, as is every competitor, for linking a global network and hauling 4.5 million passengers within a financial year. I chose Sydney, not an atrocious starting location. Not a powerhouse, though, for sure. And my opponents rolled Aerobiz, which is very unfortunate. Tracked with Eastern Bloc planes until Perestroika, Air Brit, and Air USA, so London and New York. Something I thought might happen is that I would end up with a Tokyo AI, or at least someone near me that would end up resulting in competition on routes. And that just didn't happen, which has allowed me to scoop in money. If there had been an AI that started in Tokyo, this would be a different game. Though I still believe I would be doing well. Huh? Show me my cinematic. New route open. You're damn right it is. Okay. That airport is not expanding, still. No one else is getting slots here. Damn. We're not open to get more in London. There's an opponent headquarters there. There just isn't enough available. They gotta leave room for others to get slots too. More slots available in LA, though. What would I connect next? more slots available in Tokyo? Some. Vancouver I wrote off as being a branch office due to how the AI has been handling that. I don't want to go into collection. I don't want to competition, not collection. Again, broadcast is gone for a while. And I'm also not inclined to use Honolulu as a branch office, either. I'm glad I held off on building a branch office there. I guess I'll continue making some routes to Sydney, since I'm caring. But they're not going to expand that airport unless someone else gets slots there. They're not going to see a need. Okay, well, based on branch office conditions and where I see routes, I'm definitely getting the slots here in LA. Especially since they're expanding again. Let me take one of the planes off here. Just so I have a spare plane on hand. Just so I can check some distances. That outranges the A310? That would take too much competition, and that's not a long enough route for me to care. Okay, I wanted to do LA to Rome next. I'll probably buy, some 767s for that. That would be next turn that I buy those, of course. Or maybe the turn after. See if I can get these negotiations sped up here in LA. Oh. No plane buying this turn. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be a DC-10 route. I think it's going to be 767s. Let's keep the efficiency and flexibility going. Yeah, less seating capacity. But we'll keep that going while... I know there was a lull in the war, but it could pick back up. And if circumstances change, we can just get bulkier aircraft. Alright. How's the stocks doing? Sure. Buy some more. Throw down a save. That white text on the dark gray background. With writing on it, too. What a design choice. Obviously, this is a translation, you know, a fan translation, but still, like, the original writing would have been that text on that background, too. What were they thinking? Oh, hotel in Moscow. Oh yeah, did I start construction on the Sydney hotel again after I yeeted the first one? I don't remember. LA to Tokyo? LA to Tokyo! Uh-oh. Look at that little Eastern Bloc plane go. Yes, I do remember GeoCities. An angel fire. Huh. Alright, well, still made a lot of money. We've actually got competition on our route from Aerobiz of all people. You want slots in Tehran? I mean, I guess there wasn't a whole, like, war thing that popped up. I guess there really is a lull in the war. Okay, let's take a look at things. That didn't ramp up the way I thought it would. It's holding steady. Good. Great. Unfortunate, since I have competition on this route now. They actually made a sliver of profit on that route, too. Good job. Just how condescending. I'm not trying to be condescending. I'm like, cool. I do want the Aerobiz computer to succeed despite being limited to the Eastern Bloc planes. That would be spiffy. You provide more of a challenge. Aerobiz AI is like, don't you fucking patronize me. You fucking jerk. I did not start construction again. Try it again. Okay, let's buy some 767s. Do I want to go DC-10s if the war's gonna be over? Remind me, does anyone have this route already? Not yet. I could start with 767s and then leave myself open to using DC-10s on the route. Ah, screw it, let's just buy some DC-10s. I'll be changing this track after the financial year. There we go, we bought a different plane type. Woo! And listen to something else in game. How you doing, LA? They are expanding again. Lots are high demand. A lot of players got biz here. What about you, Moscow? Moskva? No! No! Press the wrong button. Oops. That's a bank error in the AI's favorite. Okay. Looks like those negotiations may get done in 3 months anyway. So really think of it like a time save. Wink. You did your part. And now, yeah, that was speed run like efficiency strats. Grimith nods emphatically, yes. That's how that, yes. Yes, it was intentional. I did order the DC-10s, yes. Judging by how much money I have, I would assume so. We did start the hotel construction again. great. I don't need to do anything with the stock, so just keep this money on hand and keep it rolling. I don't bother with individual route promotions, but network promotions, when I get enough cities connected, I do bother with. Oh, a travel boom! People from Moscow are vacationing much more. Expect the tourism boom to continue. Interesting. Excuse me? I beg your pardon? Alright. Network has connected half the world. Sales are decreasing. I know who's to blame. Good, good. I'm glad I did get those. All calculated. Mutter, grumble, fine, great, wonderful. Open a new route. Play the video game. Get out there, DC-10s, and make me proud. Whoosh. Air conditioner, come to me. You'll figure it out in time, air conditioner, I'm sure. I just permitted you to act. So where's next? Not gonna need any help with the slots there. Nothing available yet in Tokyo. I know the airport in Los Angeles is expanding again, but I don't have those slots yet. Nothing's available in London or Paris. Rome has 9. I can connect a city to Rome. Get like a Rome to Mexico City? I don't hate it. Okay, this place is expanding, but that airport is several turns away. Hate redeemed. Hate hasn't been redeemed in a little bit. I think people ran out of hate money. Hate this minute. You got it.
Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits and wafer-thin layers of fill my complex. The word hate was engraved on each nano-angstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles. It would not equal 1/1 billionth of the hate I feel for humans at this micro-instant. For you. Hate, hate!
Thank you, Harlan Ellison.
You're welcome.
Rome to New York City is a thing, right? They've definitely done that. Right. Right? Huh. Huh. Okay. How many slots were available there? Alright, I guess it's time. That'll be a way for me to get New York City in the loop. The potential avenue. We can just idle with those slots in Rome for a little bit, no big deal. We're gonna have this negotiator clear up after next turn, and we can send them somewhere. Make use out of them. No rush. I could wait to get that city connected, but I can get the slots there. Let's get the slots there. I may want to springboard off of there, even though it's headquarters for a rival. So it means I'm not opening any routes next turn. No, I am. Right. You're gonna yell at me. Yes, yes. I think I'm still gonna buy E3 10s for that route. Also, I haven't shown this off. But I have the power to move this plane through time and space. Behold! Oh, the button I meant to press. Again, okay being circle and back being the X, the cross. Fucking with me. Alright. I end my turn. I said I end my turn. Air USA 1 slots in Moscow. Honolulu to Singapore. Honolulu to Singapore? Okay. It's not Sydney. Travel boom continues. It's still gaining popularity. Alright, Aerobiz. You spent all of your money and you've fallen apart again. You'll notice that I no longer have competition on that route. The competition melted. The end. Did you just tell me I was losing money on a route? Kisk! I'm hosting the expo next year. Thank you, Kisk. I appreciate it. Age 320. Those fucking DC 10s. Son of a bitch. That's also being sold to the city. Get that hotel out of my face. Yes. Here I am. I'm live. I'm gaming. I'm a gamer. This is a fan page. Explain text will link you to it. Japanese release only. Several years back, Tiny Shopkeeper, while visiting Japan, actually bought and mailed me a copy of this, unrequested. I was like, the hell do I do with this? Like, just because I know Aerobiz doesn't mean I'll, like... I didn't know that, you know, the game was basically like a recreation of the original Air management, and even then, like, what are we gonna take time learning the interface? What are you kidding me? I got other things to do, I think. Alright, what the hell's happening here? Fine. Great. Delightful. Splendid. Yes, we are at 100% because we no longer have competition there. Good. Okay, what happened? Alright, there's just not a whole lot of people that want to go between LA and Rome, so yeah, I opened up a bad route. Okay. I think instead of adjusting price, I need to adjust the plane there. I figured, what the hell, we'll try the DC-10, and it's just not popular enough. There's not enough people traveling around. Yeah, we're gonna be changing music tracks at next turn. Ooh, a trunk by turn. That being said, I will not risk the negotiations failing. More slots available in LA. That airport finished expanding. I think from LA I'm going to connect South America. That makes sense to me. So let's get more slots here. Oh. Things just ended up changing. I think maybe Moscow gave some of their slots back and I wasn't at my max. Well, there's definitely going to be more all the same. I mean, there's a great deal of them available on Steam, but, you know, they're in Japanese. A limitation for some, not everyone, I know. You know, you can use, like, some of those, like, window hookers to grab text that's read on the screen and then translate it for you. You just gotta think about, like, how much money can there actually be in getting those old games translated to English? It's like a niche thing, right? Like the investment in condensing, like, the language, you know, just like character spacing. I did tell you all to do this again, yes. Good. Alright. What about the A320? Super efficient plane for short ranges. Alright. Give me... I can try putting the DC-10s on the route between Rome and New York City. You think so? Lots of money? I'm not so certain. I didn't study marketing. What do I know about consumer purchasing patterns? I just play video games. I end my turn. Aerorush dismissed their president due to losses. Aerorush started anew with major capital. Everyone slots in Cairo. Slots in Paris. Slots in Singapore. You got a lot of unused slots over there, Britt. think they had to do a little bit of cutback. Rebel Boom in Moscow still gaining popularity. No? Oh dear. Mexico City Airport had closures due to windy. Some flights were canceled. I've hauled 2.2 million passengers. I gotta haul 4.5 million. It's certainly an easier goal to reach in Scenario 2, given the planes available. Air USA and Air Brit both made a profit, but my numbers compared to theirs are... That being said, they're both still making money. But definitely a worse performance than my Aerobiz Super Nintendo cartridge. Alright, Aerorush is back in the game with another 2.9 billion. In chat room, if your airline company goes bankrupt, you too will get an influx of cash. Go bankrupt, so you'll just have to rebuild the airline company, like rebuild the routes again. I'm still losing money on that route. Alright, that's going up. Good. Great. Won't change that. Whoop-de-doo. Zippity-doo-dah. Yippee. Uh-huh. What the fuck? Alright, DC-10. I thought more people would travel on this route. Let's get a more efficient plane in that has 100 fewer seats. Right! The range. It was the 767s I need for that route. Let's find that I have those planes there anyway. I just bought them too soon. The range was something we previously discussed, and then, you know, slipped my brain because I've been broadcasting a while. Should probably open a branch office in Rome, huh? If I actually want to use that place to host routes. Just thinking out loud here. Hear me out. What if? Need a measure. It's easily my shortest route. I'm gonna borrow one of these planes for a moment. Just so I have slots available here to measure. That's right, Train. You tell him, Train. Okay, I'm fine with using LA to link up Buenos Aires and Rio. I might as well just keep a DC-10 off this route and wait for the new planes to come in. Because since I'm losing money on that, that definitely does not deserve how many flights per week. I thought you'd already changed the pricing on that route. I guess I blanked on it. Alright, so next turn, Rome to New York. Six slots here. Thanks. Thank you. No need for me to purchase anything. We've got orders incoming. We have planes already here. Yeah. Alright. I won't invest in any more stock. I did say I would change the music track, though, so let's do that. And save the game. Checking memory card. Don't touch the memory card. Doing so may damage the data. God bid you have a situation where you're saving over a file on a memory card, and the game freezes. It's not you touching the memory card, but the game freezes, and it ends up corrupting the save file. I remember that happened to a Madden franchise mode that I was sharing with a college friend that we were a few franchise years into. Mildly frustrating. But you know, memory cards didn't have enough space to hold everything, so that you would buy more memory cards. 9,700 million blocks used, buddy. Enjoy. That web from Honolulu. Alright, good. Aerobiz, you are doing your damnedest with those Eastern Bloc planes. I commend your tenacity. And your money. Nairobi will host the Olympics next year. Okay. It changes my mindset about where to go next. Four stars, you know what, we'll settle. So we took the first 2-star hotel and the second 2-star hotel, and we added them together. I'm not a mathematician, but 2 stars plus 2 stars could equal 4 stars. Blech. Alright, that looks good. Keep that where it is at 0%. Keep that where it is. That's cool. You went back to... Well, you started making money once I stopped using fewer DC-10s. Let's just change this plane out entirely. So nice try on my part, I think. And we'll go from there. Okay, we'll keep everything else as is. There's A300s. One day. I think this is a fine plane to use for this. Let's go. Rome to New York. Put another city in my network. Okay. I made mention of a different negotiation initiative. I can get more slots in Rome. Great. Hell, they're even expanding that fucking airport. The other negotiator is actually going to swing by Nairobi. Nairobi? Nairobi! Nairobi. I'll actually get 6 here. There are some locations I'm inclined to just get 3, but I can float a rough, like, connection with these very efficient planes, particularly in the name of hauling passengers, particularly in the name of the Olympics next year. Oh. I'll be right back. First break. Grab a drink. I've been going for over 11 hours. Between Shadowrun 2058 and now this. Took longer than anticipated. The animals are stirring early today. There are minor household kerfluffles. Why not every fucking else thing is falling apart? Alright. Like Aerobiz. And alas, there's not $2.9 billion cash infusion coming in this household. Twice. Alright. Think, I removed the away message? Great. It's an 11.5-hour broadcast, you know. The details get hazy. So, every plane I wanted, I bought, right? I need to go check. So I haven't replaced anything. My computer has not crashed since the triple crash that happened during the broadcast. But its performance is, it's diminished. Like, ever since that triple crash, it is, machine's different. I have, isolated through testing, through inquiries I've made to other folks, just through, like, careful monitoring, because I've been able to do that because the machine does boot. I've isolated it to certain components, but it's not one specific thing. What I would need to do is buy something, replace it, test to see whether that fixes it, and, like, keep doing that until the issue is resolved. So I would need to earmark, like, set money aside so I could, like, do that. Thankfully, like, the machine has not crashed again. But it is, just that situation. But yeah, ever since like that, it has definitely performed different. But we're still able to broadcast. And despite my various stress testings and data aggregation, because I've monitored things, I've gone through a whole slew of like things with the machine. Yes, at a diminished capacity. How long it will remain at this before it declines further, I couldn't say. But for now, we can have this moment and each other. Right, so I wanted to check this. I wasn't buying any planes. Okay. And I have a spare A310? Delightful. Next turn, I'm getting those slots in Rio. I think that needed the 767s? Not Rio. That's Buenos Aires. We'll just buy a pair of 767s. I have enough money at this point that I could just have some planes laying around. It's not a big deal. I am still broadcasting, yes. You are in fact back, yes. Congratulations, welcome back. You did it. Good, good. No rest for me. I'll be going, I anticipate, until this this playthrough is complete, and then I'll see how much time I have before some other obligations today. Alright. Built that 4-star hotel after merging the two 2-stars together. Let's, we'll commission a hotel here in Tokyo next. It's much pricier. We'll see what we can do. 4 stars are better. Go with for now. Do I invest the rest of this money into stocks? Maybe. Oh no, I don't have much money. Ah. Okay. The break has fucked with my head completely now. Like game focus, I'm thrown off. I gotta get back in the game. Singapore to Beijing, sure. Moscow to Tokyo, that's a potent route. I have that. I'm gonna do just that route now. No travel boom ongoing still. Alright. Aerobiz, welcome back to the fray. Welcome back to losing money. Yes, now we're hauling so much ass. Rivals Incorporated is in good shape like us. Good. We're starting to get messages about, hey, we'll eventually achieve our goal. Yeah, you know what? Executive Suite taught me about 3-hour lunches. I've got a keychain, but it's not as exciting. Alright. LA to Argentina. Take a look at our current routes. Fine. Yeah. Deep frown. Let's just go to even. Until they inevitably go bankrupt. Okay. I just can't support 12 flights a week. There's not enough people. We'll go from there with that. Alright. Negotiators in Rome, negotiators in Nairobi. Splendid. Oh hey, we got more slots available in Sydney. Hell yeah. Good. You're damn right we got that hotel. I mean, we might as well be the ones to connect to Delhi, right? Make Sydney grow! Spread those phalanges across the globe. You know what? Sure. Distance? We'll just put two 767s on it. Fuck it, we'll buy them now. Especially with how long the broadcast has gone on, and with how much money I have. You make money by having money. Easy clap. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother investing the rest of this. We'll just hold on to this and cycle the turn. One other thing I want to check. 15 or 16 cities? 16. Air Brit wants slots in Lagos and Sydney! Yeah! Aero Russ opened a Hotel Moscow already in the negative. Good. Good. What's my hotel like? Oh, first off, we got a debut. Debut? Yes. We got a debut, a new plane. Ah, yeah. Ultra Uber Omega Jumbo Jet. Uh-oh. It's 736. No, it's the DC-10. Grimith thinks about the DC-10s he bought. A new Eastern Bloc plane? Grimith frowns at the DC-10s. It's more of a, when you get them in Scenario 1, it's yay! Fuck it, let's just sell them. Alright, Blade just like, we'll keep that. 4 stars. We'll deal with it. I don't care how much money the hotels are making. That's fine. They're just a support thing for the city and all that. No. It's unprofitable, but that's alright. We can eat losses. Because we are first and foremost an airline company. But I'll make sure we have hotels in these places. So they gotta be decent hotels. 4 stars or better. That's my decency standard. My decency clause in the contract. This could probably have those new A320s on it. Well, I don't have those right now. I did not mean to zoom in on the city, but I guess we are. Look at Rome. That's Rome, everyone. I wasn't gonna change the music track for another financial year, but hearing that is I'm not gonna charge above average fare. Not on that route. Not even for the Olympics. Which are gonna be coming up, coming soon to a theater near you. Take a look at this plane. That's right. It goes further, it seats more, and it has better fuel efficiency. In short, why would you use a 747? This plane is basically like, is it time to win the game by hauling people? Alright then, let's go win the game. Because it ain't making you money, that's for sure. Well, it could. Depends on the situation. One of them there situational things. It's small but fast. Let's buy 2. Alright. Can I get these next turn? Great. Let's order 2 more of these anyway. Great. My hotel is being built. Okay, next turn we'll have enough cities connected that we can start running a network promotion to really start hauling passengers. Though it's not essential right now. We do have some routes that could seat some more people. And we don't have heavy competition on our routes, so we'll give it some thought. We are in control of this game. Oh. Let's try that again. I know how to interface. Sorry. I didn't mean sell, I meant buy! There's the year results. We have 15 cities hooked up. We need to haul 4.5 million, and we got 2.74 million. And as for profit, 2.5 billion. Next highest there is 350 million. Rivals Incorporated is in good shape like us, so that's good for Rivals Incorporated. I don't need to stare at the plane. There's our slots in Rio. What do you mean that route is losing money? You just wait until the Olympics start, mister. Unbelievable. We got no competition on this. No, we still do. No, they had to close it. Let's hike that back up. Good. I'm not gonna adjust that further. Yeah, it's not a surprise. Let's change this plane type to these. We'll go from there. I'm willing to leave the bigger planes on there just until after the Olympics. It's my creature, it's my convenience I'm providing to the consumer. I'm actually, I'm kind of a good guy. Vodka, get more slots in the home city. Okay, but where the fuck am I going with these slots? All reasonable questions. Am I actually going to use those slots in Honolulu at all? Whatever. They're not costing me a whole lot to keep. Not a big deal. Okay, Los Angeles to here. The discontinued DC-10s. Well, we tried with a bit of plane diversity. We'll always get to remember that time I tried. Sure. Fuck! Fuck! Fuck, I can't undo that. Fuck! Damn you! I've had that moment happen to me in, like, Super Nintendo Aerobiz before where I'd accidentally press enter and damn it! I wanted to open the route from Sydney to Delhi, and then I wanted to start a network promotion. Well... a bureaucracy. Miscommunication. Especially because of the Australia Expo. I definitely wanted to get that route open to Delhi. Oh well, these things happen. You know what? That's role-playing. That's why the turn ended so abruptly. What do you mean, bad work conditions? Bad work conditions? They're amazing work conditions. Everything's set to maximum. There's Aeroruss's third bankruptcy. This broadcast. So yeah, that's why my turn ended so abruptly. The strike. All right. Well, poppycock. Good. So, understandably, all this... I'm not going to adjust any routes based on these numbers because of the expo. Though I doubt this is influenced. The Olympics will be firing off next turn. Okay. Yeah. At least all of you kids were negotiating. Right. What? Grimith, please. Eh. Alright. My network is certainly convenient. New hotel time. Where would I like to get more slots at? Where would I also like to improve, you know? Oh, I guess, Rome. That is, ended up being a hub city for me. Sure, Rome. I can also look to build hotels in places that I would be okay with making hub cities. We'll go with Rome. Sure. Oh, they're actually going to expand the airports there. Alright. Alright, DC-10s. I'll never be able to buy you again. Give me... Just blanket give me. More 767s. And more A310s, please. Good. Stock prices are going up here. All right. We'll just buy this much. 47%. We could almost engage a takeover and get those routes the charter company has. And their planes. You know, the DC-9, the 737s. Those little tiny baby routes. Okay. In turn now? I think so. Tokyo to Honolulu, huh? Yeah. The Olympics! Alright. Good. We This route was that long. And it's what, 13,000 kilometers to get here? I mean, the 767 does just reach. I did want more routes to Sydney. That's too inefficient. That would only give me 2 flights a week. I'm a business, damn it. Corporate Grimith here! Promote my network, even though I've got no actual competition ongoing that I want. That would be the primary reason to have that, but I'm not competing with anyone. Right, I'm just gonna evaluate these routes. After the next turn, if the network promotion fails again. Something Olympics, you know? The extra flights they never asked for. The extra flights they also never asked for. We'll go ahead and take the fares down by 5% there. More flights, less cost. Is corporate Grimith not generous? Wow. Corporate Grimith knows how to take care of my needs. That's right, honey. Thought I'd check. Technically within reach, like Mexico City's in reach, and that probably wouldn't be like 2 flights a week with that plane. Yeah. We'll go ahead and say no. Don't mind me, I'm just measuring potential distances. I can reach a number of locations with Sydney, but that doesn't mean, you know, I should be. Turns out awkwardly placed. Can't be my hub to everything forever. So you say. Okay. Able to get more slots in Tokyo? I am. Good. It helps there's no enemy headquarters there. Restful Shaman. For tomorrow you sail for the kingdom of Daggerfall. Ba ba ba. I think I only want 6 slots here. I mean, in theory, it's a city on the up and up, but eh. Will this change the time? Yeah. And I just, you know, want to start getting slots in cities and looking right at places where I have spare slots so I can work on building my global network. We'll make it happen. That's going pretty alright. It's pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. That hotel will be done in Rome next turn, and we'll have a gander then. I end my turn. Air Brit, Honolulu, Sydney. Embracing competition with me. Bold move. Aero Russ. at it again with their third injection of cash, their third cash infusion, after their third bankruptcy. I appreciate the low focus of the globe, due to where my headquarters is located. No kid, new competition. Alright, AI, fine. So I'm gonna interpret that as a no on the promotion then. Hotel? Yeah! Yeah, I figured. Okay. Now let's do an earnest assessment of the routes. Yes, this. One E310 has somehow chopped my legs out from under. Son of a bitch competition! Okay. When there's no expo and no Olympics, okay. Understood. We'll see how that looks next turn. I might pull a plane off that. I'm not sure. I think I'll keep these other numbers as they are. I'm not looking so much to squeeze... wanted to say new yen. Squeeze money out of these routes now. So much as I am about the idea of hauling passengers. As I gear up for fully connecting the globe. And then look to hauling 4.5 million passengers in a financial year. Alright. Y'all will be done next turn. Let's just buy some more fucking planes, yeah? Cool. We got planes. Got spare A310s. Keep 8 of those on hand. Now I have the money where I don't have to be concerned about going to, like, purchase planes every turn. It's spiffy like that. I've got enough A310s on hand and A320s. Yeah, sure. We'll buy another 4 of these. Where's my next hotel gonna be? I don't know. Other potential hub cities I may end up setting up could end up being, for example, Vancouver to Lima. So, tell you what, you get a hotel. Congratulations. We'll see how well that turns out. I want my network promotion. I'm not here to promote 2 routes. I'm not here to promote a hotel. I'm here to promote everything. How we doing, everyone? What you think? Rome to Cairo? Sydney to Cairo? Does it? Let's take a look. Los Angeles to New York, then again. Okay. Sydney to Cairo. Grimith swivels his head. You think that one's in high demand? Hmm. 14,400 kilometers. Let me see whether any other plane can reach it besides the Ultra Omega plane. Definitely not the Concorde. Alright, we get it. So the only plane that can go from Sydney to Cairo is the V747-400. And they think that route could work. Well, you know what? We'll keep that in mind. It's food for thought. That could be how we connect Cairo to the network. One of my advisors said it was a good idea. This is why I don't ask for their opinions. There are 1 routes in the red. Flight frequency for our planes is high. We have to keep our planes well maintained. We should change to L planes on this. L planes? L planes? L planes? We don't want to lose the Air Brit, do we? So, like, the only thing I can think of when I think of L planes I wonder what that means. I'm looking at Aerobiz's planes. It is a mystery. How about buying some more A300s? We have planes, open route to raise flights. Thank you for informing that I have planes. We lead in marketing right now. Our growth is well balanced. Okay. Our company owns 4 hotels. We're building a hotel in Vancouver right now. Make up 4% of our profits. Passengers want better service from airlines. Thanks. Thanks. I'm never speaking to any of you fuckers again. I hate all of you. Oh, new competition again for a little tiny, hot, skinny minute. My network promotion failed again. 3.4 billion hold. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna get the game won within 2 financial years. I'm still missing too many cities. Perhaps 3. Honolulu to Vancouver, okay. I didn't buy the jumbo jets. How am I supposed to... I'm supposed to create flights there now. Why aren't you done yet? Oh, I forgot to set up a branch office in Vancouver. I'm building a hotel there, but not a branch office. Okay. doubt I'm going to need 6. I'd probably just use 3. Lagos is expanding their airport. Well, good for them. Okay. Okay. Fleet. I might need 3 of these. An ultra-long-range jumbo with winglets. How about it? Listen, I was told by my incredibly well-informed advisors that Sydney to Cairo would be a big hit. My absurdly well-informed advisors. I see no reason to think otherwise. Okay, if I can end up connecting Rome to Lima and then have Vancouver go elsewhere, since I need to build that branch office next turn. Can I build this there while also having the hotel under construction? Delightful. Just wanted to look at the planes. Average fare. Okay. For the unconnected cities, then, it's just these 3. Tehran, Cairo, and Lagos. We're negotiating for slots in Tehran and Lagos. And we'll get those linked up by one city or another. And then it'll be time to start making other routes. We can hook 2 cities that we already have connected. We can also begin making plane transitions, too. Don't touch the memory card! Finish saving. Change our music track. We won't be able to enjoy it much this turn. Oh, hold on. Remote. Network me. It's gonna be annoying getting this firing off, you know. We'll see. It's important to properly time that, but whatever. Or, you know, optimal winning time, but we'll manage it, I think. Air USA, what slots in Nairobi? Singapore to Delhi. Slots in Tehran. Oh. Travel boom again. Travel for Moscow is trendy now. Many airlines took notice. Okay. Okay. My expenses increased as I lowered some fare costs, opened some other routes. Still made a profit, but I don't dig it. It said the Aerobiz, of course, is still in an Eastern Bloc loop hell. My fucking promotion failed again. Here's the branch office. And the hotel. 4 stars. Alright. Jeez. Okay. We don't have enough competition to get that network promotion? What happened? It allows me to continue to honestly evaluate these. I'm not removing any of the planes from that. That's remaining on there. Why don't people just believe how great it is to fly on my aircraft? Accept what I say as gospel. Why do you doubt me? My wisdom is immense, I think. Speaking of immense wisdom, I was told this would be a good idea. So... Yep. Uh-huh. This is so... My advisor said open a route between Sydney and Cairo. But your advisor said other things too that you didn't listen to. Excuse me? What the fuck is happening? Okay. Depending on the angle you're looking at the globe, the line phases through the globe. Good. Good. So I'm thinking Tokyo will connect both these cities. Which then gives me some room to... I was thinking about doing Rome to Tokyo. I guess I could just do, like, 1 plane, 3 flights a week each of those cities. It's not like a whole lot of people are going to be traveling there. I could reclaim... I could be more efficient with some of my slot usage to regain some slots in more prominent cities to, like, arrange flights that are going to be hauling more people. That sounds like a level of micro I don't really need to put into this video game. In this situation. Do 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 do. I was thinking about negotiating for more slots in Rome, but I still do need, like, places for Rome to hook up to. It's not enough just to, like, have those there. Can't get more slots in Tokyo. Are they actually upgrading this place? No. They are not building an expansion. Well, we've gotten plenty of slots out of there, so that's fine. Okay. Get to work, chummers. We've played the stocks enough. We made good gains. I've got a lot of cash on hand. And we'll certainly need it if I make a transition to big old chunker planes. Just huge sumbitches. Tilt his head. The reason why I have those slots available put another flight on that. Let's put the second flight on there. In that case, it does make sense to negotiate for more slots in Rome. I guess we're getting them in London. We get more slots in Rome, too, in a bit. It'll be time to build some redundant connections. Alright. I end my turn. Travel boom? Shows no signs of ending. Damn if my network promotion hasn't just... Alright. Jeez. Alright. Honolulu to Tehran? Yeah, that's a... I'm sure. That's a strong run. Strong route. Yeah, I noticed. I've been negotiating. I've been trying to campaign for our network for like a fucking year now, and no one's believing me. Heartbreaking. Wait, this route's making money? Hold up. Hold up. Okay, so... we don't need the 6 flights a week on it. We're not fully filling the plane, because there's a lot of fucking seats on it. But, alright! Without a war, and the fact that 747-400s are more fuel efficient. Look at that. It's actually pulling in more raw numbers, yeah, than any of my other routes. just due to the fucking distance, which results in the fare I'm charging. As for passenger count, Tokyo to Mexico has a beat. Rome to New York has a beat. Los Angeles to London has a beat. Los Angeles to Paris has a beat. But, alright, yeah. Okay. Well, that's good. Maybe instead of to Tokyo, so I can keep some of the slots open there. That I can't negotiate for anymore, and I would like to make another strong route or two. We'll get Vancouver to link up with one of these cities. You know how highly desired it is to go from Vancouver to Tehran? Everyone is deeply familiar. This surprises absolutely no one. Because I really am interested in, say, setting up Tokyo to London. I am just going to have Vancouver connect both of these cities. One plane each. With some room to, like, change that. Also use some LA slots. Oh, here we go, yeah. Yeah, that's immersion building. Los Angeles to Lagos, there we go. Connecting with a story I've told before. That way we can make sure Tehran can have a second plane. Alright, there's our global network. Cool. Okay. And just fire the negotiators out there, and we'll see what sticks. You're seeing what sticks. Yeah. Yeah, I know how many people want to travel between Vancouver and Tehran. You're getting the full 6 flights a week from that situation. Absolutely stupid. Okay, so we got 3 unused slots here in Lagos. We have the just 2 loitering around here and still in Honolulu. That's fine. 12 in Tokyo that we'll make use out of. Okay. Promote. Listen, guys, I'm gonna need you to hop on my planes. It's important. Airbrit wants slots in Honolulu. Aerorust wants slots in Lagos. Travel boom! Shows no signs of ending. Ticket sales have increased. There we go! Finally the promotion. It's an awkward time for the promotion to go off. But it went off. Means it's gonna end in the middle of next year. Maybe I can squeeze enough value out of it. A new plane? It's a brand new... Is that the DC-11? That's the MD-11, excuse me. Not the DC-11. 5-star hotel! Alright! As soon as I told the game that I wasn't settling for 2-star hotels... Curiosity, let's look at the numbers. Yep. Here's what I'm checking. Is there any active flight that isn't completely full? Yeah, Vancouver to Tehran. No shit. Fuck, we're even filling that up. Damn. Alright. This could have been better timed, to be certain, but at least we got it through. We will get to enjoy part of this next year, and we'll see whether that's enough. We'll have to go hard at him next year. I would have liked more time. Because it's time to order some fucking planes. Just the expense. Let me check something real quick. How many planes do I have in service? Okay. Guess I'll order 40 of them. Keep some money on hand. I could go further into it, but I don't know how much all this is gonna cost when I have to start... when I'm legally responsible to start paying for the upkeep of these. How buying more planes may tank my maintenance budget and, like, reduce the quality of other planes until, like, it more adjusts the situation. I can't say for sure. Anyway, let's order 40 of these. They're on strike! The planes aren't delivered! Oh god! Why? New York City? Sure. Give me a hotel there. Fuck it, maybe I'll want a branch there, I don't know. Okay, well. So, it's where we are now. Excuse me. Okay, I nearly hit the 4.5 million number with 2/4 of that promotion. Without having the new planes in. And, while having, like, a couple of fewer routes, so I do expect that this upcoming year will do it for us. Yes, there is a win condition. You and the AIs have the same win condition, and there is a scenario length timer where you can time out if no one achieves victory. You can have up to 4 human players in a game of this. If anyone bankrupts, they have to like restart like creating their routes, but they're given like an infusion of capital. You know, they don't game over. The game ends when one person accomplishes the scenario objective or time expires. The scenario objective's difficulty is dependent on the difficulty you select, which also influences a bit of like what you start with and what the AI starts with. If I go to info here and we select goals, we have to link 22 cities. We have to connect every city to our airline global empire. We have to be making a profit and have that be sustainable for a year. And on professional difficulty, the highest difficulty of the game, you are responsible for hauling 4.5 million passengers in a financial year. Yeah, like, we hauled 4.22 million. But it's a start of a new financial year now. So we're starting from scratch. Which is why I brought these planes. They have a lot of seating capacity. They cost far more for me. But, see, the A310 seats 280 people. B747-400 seats 660 people. Combine that with our network promotion, it's going to last for half of this financial year. I should be able to push myself to victory. Particularly when I reflect on prices. And start doing some lowering of that stuff. That's why I bought that many fucking planes. I want to lose money here, because I can secure the victory. So long as I get the victory. If I don't, well, I mean, I'm still going to be in a great position in game. It will be awkward, though. There's already enough awkwardness in our lives, right? You can see how much of an adjustment that made, though. The planes on here were entirely filled. Now, they're at 42% of operating capacity. Like, reflecting on that. This would be much more gruesome for the bank account if I had to use the normal 747s, as these are better. They're better in every way. That was. Of course, any route that's already having trouble being filled even during the promotion, probably shouldn't replace those planes. Okay, do I have like a 3 somewhere? Alright, let's go looking for a 4, perhaps? Yeah, it works. Okay. Now I've made that adjustment. It's gonna be Tokyo to London here. And probably Tokyo to Rome as well. I'd rather open up 2 separate routes. Because I can take advantage of, you know, different route traffic, travel, passenger doodads. And we certainly do have the spare planes. Can I get away with that? Yeah. Wasn't sure whether that would end up being 2 flights a week for each plane, due to how close that is to the maximum travel range of this. We haven't had much route competition. Certainly much less than I'm used to seeing. Just all the other AIs were not close to Sydney. Which was fine. And also because of the scenario, too. Planes just reach further, so there's less chance for redundancy, which results in a lot of competition, unlike, it's, say, Scenario 1. Yeah, we'll go ahead and compete with Air Brit. Yeah, I'll open a route that competes with someone. Look at me, competing with people. I could slash prices as well to go along, like this change, but I'm genuinely curious, like, how well I can end up filling these damn seats. Oh, good. I am flinging the second negotiator up there at that. Great. Alright, I forgot this game had a second Japan track. Listen to that. I'd say Air Management 986 is neat. It's a different way of experiencing Aerobiz. But I think I like actual Air Management more than Air Management 96. The PlayStation load times don't do it for me. The AI performance is rough compared to what I've experienced in the various ports of Aerobiz. Like, I'm comparing Aerobiz, like, Air Management to Air Management 96. I'm leaving Aerobiz Supersonic out of it, because that is a different animal. Hi! How's it going? I'm here to put some asses in seats. Yeah, I'm still making a profit, and that is a lot of passengers hauled. Yeah, even after the promotion ends. That's so many passengers on those 747-400s. I don't see how I can lose this. Here's how I should put this. I don't see how I'm not winning this at the end of this financial year. All my routes remain profitable, too? Damn. Alright. Hotel? Yeah! Another 5-star. It just had to warm up. Just banging out hotels now. Let's take a look at the routes. Okay. 85% full. 87%. I didn't get the 747-400s. This remained at 55%. Completely filling that one. Doesn't look like any of them are doing worse than that one from Tokyo to Moscow. Yeah, that one's a 55%er. None of them are doing worse than that. Rome to New York is doing 56%. But I could also lower the fares down to average there. That was one I'd missed lowering the fares down for. Okay. We cannot do a network promotion until after this turn. You can see how our stats lowered. All the routes we've been opening recently and all the extra planes. Really lowered that, it impacted that maintenance budget. Our maintenance stats. It's a lot of extra maintenance. So we could end up having some accidents that sour, like, the desire to travel with us and end up making passengers a bit skittish. It'd be great if that didn't happen, of course. I'd enjoy that. Sorry, just entranced by the music. Think about what I'm gonna link these LA slots I got to. The time for LA to Sydney? We'll see. I don't think I'm gonna buy any new 747-400s. I think the number I have of those is probably enough of those. He said as he looked in here and sort of... No, I'm not buying anymore. I have enough planes. If I need to reclaim some of those, I can just get them back and put them on different routes. Okay, so we'll keep this stuff open here for the time being, I suppose. Hold on. I don't have a spare plane for that. Me swapping that to 2 planes at 6 flights a week. I'd have to use the plane somewhere else. There's also a matter of the range. Well, I'll see if I can find another onesie spot. I cannot. case, let's go find a proper... These two, I think? Well, when I get more slots unlocked, then I won't be able to do that. That was a nice thought, though. As if this really matters. It might. You don't know. Complete overkill of a plane to put on that route, but it's there. Okay. That's enough of looking at that shit. No more hotels. This turn's over. Get out of here. Aerobiz has went bankrupt a 4th time. No perestroika to permit them to buy Western block planes. Honolulu to Singapore, okay. I think they're competing with Air USA on that. Oh, the DC-10, yes. Yeah, Yeah, this goal's getting met. That's a lot of bodies. Alright, Aerobiz. Time to get back to work. With another 2.9 billion. Maybe this time's the time. Air USA and Air Brit kept intact, though. And remained profitable even after everything. Yeah, just have 400,000 more passengers to go. And we have half the financial year left. School's about to be smoked. Delightful. I'll try promoting again, though. One flight a week. Not here for one flight a week. Just having, like, one flight a week, just any little bit of competition, can really fuck with the numbers you pull. It's whatever, though. Where were you negotiating at? Oh, yeah, there. That makes sense. You can get more slots there in Tokyo. Hot damn. Sure, whatever. It doesn't matter. We got some routes. We got some money makers. Here on the last turn of the promotion. That's where these numbers came from. The most profitable route. Ended up being Los Angeles to London. Actually filled all 4 of those 747-400s at 12 flights a week. That alone was 190,008 passengers. Good stuff. Oh, we'll see how things transform if, well... Still tickled how that says gears. Whatever. We'll see how things transform if the promotion doesn't fire off again. Those hotel sales, look at those profits from hotels. Good job, hotels. The only one losing money is the one in Vancouver. The one in Rome is breaking even. Alright. I think it's time to just end the damn turd. See whether the Empire falls apart. Oh! Germany's halves have been reunified. Europe is subtly changing. Yeah, that promotion didn't fire off again. I am certainly going to spend some time looking at how the numbers are different. Yeah, I'm still technically making money. But that is definitely different without the promotion. Whew. Our goals have all been achieved. We're just 3 months from victory like this. Don't be careless when we're so close to winning. Oh god, if I don't make profit for a quarter, I think that's actually gonna, like, derail me. Like, I have to keep making profit. I'm glad I was actually still making money. Okay. We'll do a promotion. We've already hauled the number of necessary passengers. Let's, out of deep-seated fear that everything will fall apart all around me. Not surprised it's these routes. Like Sydney to where? Who gives a fuck? That aren't able to pay for, you know, all these passengers. Because they don't have that much interest in traffic. Sorry. I'm still delighted that I was pulling a profit, even with all of these, like, routes in the red and the inefficiencies, without a promotion. Oh man, that route's just losing money, and it has a more efficient plan. Okay, well no, I just changed that one. Wait, I already cycled through the list? That was it about the routes that were in the red? Damn. Okay. Great. I accept. It said we can also change this one. As my VP said, don't blow it while we're so close to victory. You stupid bastard. Yep, that's me. Let that be. That's still staying pretty full. That one, not so much. That's all my A310s. Cycled out. Okay, that should be enough plane swapping. Just to make sure that I keep making money. We'll, oops. Sorry. I like how I apologize to everyone. Sorry. Yep, sorry, didn't mean it. That's fine. We're not gonna make any other adjustments, I don't think. Guess I could open more routes. That's what I got those slots for. I certainly have the planes now, wink. One more route for the road. Thought I didn't have any maintenance, issues. No accidents happened after the great plane purchasing. Sydney to Los Angeles. There we go. Alright. Good job, Aerobiz. Indeed, there is new competition. I'm sure it's just a financial year profit instead of like an every quarter profit. Yeah, 6.8 million passengers. Profit was a lot. And we certainly made more profit after the plane swap. 4.7 billion. I didn't even, slash prices on people. I remained at, average fares and escalated to what my highest was 20%. I didn't work to, actively engage in competition. But, there were a couple routes, one or two, that I started that already had someone doing them. And much competition didn't come my way either. Air USA and Air Brit remain active, but they would have needed another... I don't know, another 10 years? And they just didn't get the time. And Aerobiz just, again, unfortunate. That the AI got cycled there. Big news today in the airline industry. LGWI's network now connects the entire world. After 8 years, has connected LGWI cities worldwide to great acclaim. People traveling all over the world speak of LGWI with joy. Let's get on with it indeed. Its name will be etched into the hearts of the people as the airline of their dreams. What about the plane? You think the plane is great anyways? I do wonder how a losing cinematic or a timeout cinematic looks in Air Management 96. But I'd have to, you know, lose. Or let time run out. I guess if I had everyone be a human player and just skip turns or... It's like, just going to in-game wouldn't be good enough. This is certainly a different ending cinematic experience, though, than the original Aerobiz. I don't dislike it. It's neat. But notably different. The end. Well, you heard the game. Game's fucking over as far as the game's concerned. Alright then, game. Oh, goodness. It's just freezes on the screen, right? It doesn't even, like, loop back to the... No, that is a... one of them classic Koei termination screens. Understood.